Family, friends, fellow gamers, educators, and students. Welcome to Grumpy Gnome Gaming. I am Grumpy Gnome. Let's get some grump on. Banished, baby. All right, we are going to resume, and we're actually going to finish the map today. Uh, then we're moving on to bigger and better things with a pun on bigger and better. Let me get into that later. Let's first talk about this map here for those that are just joining us. The mods that I'm running for MegaMod 0.06 are just that, MegaMod 0.06, and the radius recolor that turns the not so pretty yellow radiuses into a nice bright blue hue. Also, the map seed, if this is your first time to this map, this is Scholarville. The intention of this map was to have a 100% educated population from the beginning of the game. And we failed in episode 2. Spoiler alert. Map seed, I got this seed number based upon the spelling of education, where 5, E is the 5th letter, D is the 4th, C is the 3rd, and then I went all the way to the T, is the 20th, and then N at the end is the 14th. Verdant Plains, because it's just beautiful and everybody likes to spread out with a little bit of water, not too many mountains, and yeah, you get the gist. Uh, Terrain type, we went small because, doggone it, I wanted to finish something. And I think this might actually be the official first time I've ever finished something. So, whoop, whoop. That should deserve a follow on Twitch and a sub on YouTube. Marine climate. I love marine climate. I live in a semi-marine climate um, slash desert. Um, we're not going to get into that, but yeah, I love the marine climate. That's where I belong. Disasters are off because I don't want to trigger any health issues, and in myself, not in the game. And then starting conditions, all the wild things, because doggone it, if we're going back to school, we're going to have to deal with all the wild things in the classroom. Adam and Eve start. I love my two people start. So here we go. Let's go ahead and resume. Okay. I was abruptly ending last recording because I actually got a job. A job came in and I took it, and I had a 10-minute stream into this new episode, and then I had to call it quits and get off to the job. I seriously doubt I'm going to take a job today, just because I need a brain break already. And we'll see what happens. Also, the family has a 4-day weekend coming up. They have both Friday and Monday off because of Labor Day. So I am obviously not taking anything on whichever one of those days. Actually, it's probably Monday because I've been getting calls for Friday, which I haven't been answering either. It's not I'm not answering them, I'm not accepting them. Okay, Tiny Minds. What did we do in the 10 minutes that we lost in our recording? I opened up 2 more mines over here because we need to start making some carbon steel tools. That is going to be an end game quest for us. As a matter, I'm going to open everything in this map like stat. So because we're going to get more of that, this over here is another tiny quarry for stone. Let's open it up. And you know what? I'm going to open up these 2 jade quarries over here as well. And we're going to start doing some jade mining and get some statues put in. Okay, I've got this ring of ugliness here, and we've got that ring of ugliness there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to drag some roads. Let's actually start right up here and kind of I don't know, man. Do we really want to try to cut this corner right here? I think one more right to there. And then go up to, nope. Well, we can only go up to here, and then we can go across. And then where does this ring of ugliness end? Oh, further south. Okay, stop, stop, stop. I really don't like to build inside the ring of ugliness. And so what I think I'm going to do is, did I move? Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to, nuts on a biscuit. Nope, got to go one higher. I think that's actually where I laid the road out. Okay, so we'll, there, that'll work. Perfect. Right up to there. Okay, so that's going to be my build area for housing. And what can I take out for roads? No, you know what? Let's let them build all those roads and then we'll take them out as necessary. We need to get some housing up here in this area for these people. Oh my God, do I have tool apocalypse? No, I don't. How on earth? I'm not out of tools. Let me come over and check out our blacksmiths. Okay, what's going on here? Where is my blacksmith over here? I thought I put one in. You're making iron tools. Why can you not keep up with the iron count? I've got every single mine over here making iron with 2 miners in each mine. I don't get it. Okay, let's start over here. I'm actually going to go ahead and put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Are you not built? No, you are built. Okay, I don't know where they all went, but it doesn't matter. Since we obviously need more, I'm just going to open all of these. Yeah, we're going to have a big field day here on mining. Whoops, where are you at? You're up there. Okay, unpause. And unpause you. Yeah, and then you know what? We're going to get some blacksmiths in this area, but we got to get some housing up here first. Why do I not see a road going down? And we need to get a market down here. Do I seriously not have a road coming down here? Let's go down to there. I think I'm going to try to get some kind of market in right over here. Let's see what'll fit. Market, market, market. Let's go with the rural. The rural is going to be too big. Yeah, too big. Central is going to be the same size. We could go for the little dude here and actually put a couple blacksmiths like right next to him. I'd like a little bigger market though. Should we go with the small market? This is one that we don't normally use, but it does fit perfectly right there. So you know what? That's almost telling me to put it in. And I'm wondering, should we face it up? No, let's flip it. Flip, flip. There we go. And put it in right there. We're actually going to put this one in. This is one that I don't normally use, only because it's a newer looking market, and I really like the rustic, medieval looking things. Where's my market? That's it? Right there? Okay. And I don't know what we're going to put. Childbirth. Oh my God, they died of childbirth. That's the worst death possible. Let's get some blacksmiths put into this area. And I think we're going to go next to the market for those. So that's going to be under here. It's going to be under here. I may as well. I may as well get my fill of the small stuff because the next thing we do is going to be all huge. It's huge. Okay, where are we at? The market? Oh my God. Ah, shucks. Oh, wait a second. It's perfect. They do line up. Heck yeah, baby. Here we go. Do we also want to get a tailor in at this area? I think so. So why don't we go 1, 2, 3, put a blacksmith in right. I'm actually going to put 2 tailors in. 1, 2, 3. One there. Change it back to, you know what? Doggone it. No, I want to go shingle. Nomads, do we need them? We actually don't, but holy nuts, my labor force just went down. Okay, here we go. Let's get at least 5 more laborers in there, just in case we lose somebody. And you know what? Doggone it. Let's look. How many are you bringing? Where are you? Are you here? 20. No. That's all we needed to see. 28. No, thank you. Let's go back up to the mining district. Okay, and I wanted to take out that blacksmith because I'm actually going to go with the shingled roofs. That's going to look better in this area. So let's go here. And you know, since we pulled it, let's put the tailors in first. And we're going to go right next to our market over here, which is going to be right there. And we want shingle. Boom. Shingle. 1, 2, 3. Put you in. And then let's get a couple blacksmiths in there. Blacksmiths. And shingle. Nope. Shingle. Yes. Come on across to there. Put it in. Shingle. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Put it in. Okay, that's going to give us 2 tailors and 2 blacksmiths in this area. And let's go ahead, and this is the most unnecessary thing that we need to do, but we're going to do it anyway. You know what? I need to see what's going on here a little bit better. Okay, are you different nomads? And what are you bringing in? You're bringing 30? Oh, no, you guys are going in the wrong direction. We need fewer than that. Hey, well, let's go ahead and talk about what we're going to do next. Okay, miners. I'm going to go ahead and just put all the miners in that we can. So miners, I need 28 of them. Oh my God, I need 14 more. Oopsies. Well, let's see. If I've got 6 on that side and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 and 7 is 13. I don't know where the other 2 are. I don't want to overdo it with miners, but we're going to let that go. Okay, let's get some housing put in here. Let's move across, and I want to build the housing in this area here so that they're really not overly consumed with the ugliness stuff that we have going on. And you know, once again, I think we're going to go tiny shacks. Yeah, I just need to figure out how we're going to build this little community right here. And I'm almost thinking about putting them vertically and put them kind of into each other. Go face to face, back to back, face to face, back to back. See how that works. And maybe we can use this little column right here between the market to get them going. So those are my tiny shacks. How much room do I have to play with? There. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, what if we went the opposite direction like this? And we put 1 in there, and then we went Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's our winner right there. Let's see. We'll put one here and then flip it. Flip, flip. Perfect. And then go up. 1, 2, 3. Put another one in there. Flip it. Go 1, 2, 3. Yep. Hit there. Go 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2. And maybe start building down from up here. Let's do the flippy thing here. Come across to there. And that's going to get us 6 houses for 12 laborers out here. That should work. Oh my God, the tool apocalypse is exploding. I don't know how on earth we got into that situation. Hey, we got a jade quarry that's built. You know what? Let's do it. Put 2 people in. 1, 2. 1 in each one. Uh-oh, did we not open? Oh, we had 3 jade quarries over here? Hello. Okay, open it up. And you know what? I'm going to come up to this node. We're just going to open everything because this is really my last stream for this series. And I'm just going to try to get everything built so that we can get out into the, get this one done in the record books and begin the next one. I don't know what we're going to do. I think I was going to put more mines in over here. And let's go ahead and grab some more mines. I don't know why, because obviously we got tool apocalypse going on. Let's do the flippy thing. And I'm actually going to try to come right off of this one. Where can we start you on this side? Doggone it, is that lined up? I hope that's lined up. Otherwise, it's going to drive me nuts. Right there. 1. What? Dog, come on. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, can't go any further. Okay, so that's what they get over there. And hopefully they're lined up. Otherwise, my OCD is going to kick in. Oh, doggone it. Oh, man, I can't. I'm going to flip. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. That almost looks lined up. Let's try this again. It is. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Grumpy is happy. Flip. Flipping back. Flip, 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 flip. Okay, and now we actually have a road that we can build down over on this side, which is going to take us to right there. Come on down to there and go straight up until we hit this road here. Boom. There's the front road for that area. Oh my God, we have a bridge over here that we didn't build yet. Where is it? There she is. Okay, build the bridge. I don't know why, because there's... Oh, was this my node over here or over here? I think this might be the one I built. We got another node over here. Guess what? We're building it. Yeah, we are. We're just going to build everything in this episode. And hopefully with all these new houses going in for this stuff, we're going... Come on, open. We're going to have a nice population bloom. Let's see, what is our population right now? 177 and 60, say 70. 240. Well, let's just say 300. Oh my God, we need woodcutters too. Okay. Um, what's our bundling sheds doing? Why aren't they producing anything? They should be around here somewhere. I'm going to find you. I am going to find you. What are you? You're dock storage. Dock storage? I thought my bundling sheds were over here. Maybe not. Let's go to a map. Maybe that'll help us find it. The mappa. Where are my bundling sheds? They gotta be on the water. Holy nuts. I don't know where they are unless this is them right over here. Yeah, there they are. And my perspective was off. So let's see if we can we put like two people in each of these. I'm gonna flipping, flip. Let's see how many people we can stick into these bundling sheds. We can't. Oh my God, we are running two people in each. I think the time has come to maybe get serious with some trading. And you're bringing food and seeds. We're not going to get into any of that. Oh my God, sheep. I would love to have some sheep. You know what? We don't need it. Let me take that back. Do we have, I'm going to minimize you so you don't go away. I'm going to park you right. Do we have a pasture that's already built and not being utilized? And if the answer to that question is yes, guess what we're buying? You guessed it. We're getting some sheep. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, leghorns. Okay, so these two are being occupied. Do I have any more pastures? I've got this one up here. That's pigs. I think we may go into this area right up here. Let's take a look and see what's in this area. And I need to flip for perspective. I'm going to flipping for perspective. And let's see what we got going on here. Oh, woodcutters. That was another thing that we needed. Maybe I'm going to plant some more woodcutters outside of the of our nodes. Do I have any room down here? What are you making? You're making firewood. You know what? Let's get another person in. Oh, wait, where did you go? Another one? Okay, there we go. We'll get two people in here making. Oh my God, and we have another sawmill here. Yes. Give me another one. Boom, there we go. That might speed things up a little. But just to be safe, I think I'm going to want another woodcutter. And why don't we go right down here and stick them in, stick them in, stick them in. What do we want? Tiny chopper? I think we want this dude. Flip it right there, and I'm going to go right across from that house. And guess what? You got yourself a chopping job. And you're going to need a firewood stockpile. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's grab some firewood here and go right behind here. Oh my God, let's let's go. Doggone it! Against my better judgment, we could go 2x4, or we can go 2x3. Let's go 2x4. There we go. That's utilizing that area. And you know what? We may as well get some some firewood stockpile over here. Let's spread the love a little bit. And oh my God, right there. Boom. That's going to be the largest. Okay, let's go up. We're going to entertain another pasture someplace. No, a pasture would actually fill this whole area up. And I don't want to do that. No, we got other things that we need to put in. Okay, all of these tiny shacks here, we're actually going to upgrade those right now so they hold more people. And then we were going to see what we're going to do over here. And I think I wanted to take out this road right up here, because I can't think of anything that's too deep that I want to put in there. So let's go ahead and take out this road here, just like that. Boom. And then you know what we could do with these housings? We'll just continue those all the way. Let's see if where it's going to end up over there. How many nomads are you bringing? Let's see if the numbers went down. 14, that's doable. That is doable. Yeah, we're going to do it. I know you're calling me crazy because we got tool apocalypse going on. We do have food to support them. Let's do it. Boom. We'll find a use for them. We need more religion. And let's keep an eye on sickness to see if they're bringing anything in. Okay. I guess we're not going to get the sheep because we really don't have a place. We could put the pasture right here. Sure. Why not? Let's do it. I mean, we almost have this area cleared out already. Okay. Why don't we do the pasture on the hill with this one? And I wonder if they if the pasture on the hill accounts for, is that it? Or is that it? Let's move in a little so we can kind of see, because I kind of want to line it up with this road edge here. And we'll, doggone it, we'll go there. And I'm actually going to put the building on the far side. You know what? Doggone it. That's good enough. Put it there. Let's build that. And then we're going to go ahead and get some housing over here and probably get some more. Uh-oh, what's going on? Do I have a hill right there? And then get some more, what do you call it? Let's do the happy flattener because I don't want to lose any resources here. And we'll just flatten this little bit out right there. Okay, good. And we will get the sheep, and we will put the sheep in right there. We might need another stockpile in this area in case we pull too many resources. So let's see. Let's pull this. What is this? This is 5x3. 5x3 is going to be the largest. Boom, right there. Let's do that. And there's the sickness, just like we knew it was going to come in. All right, physicians. Do I have 2 of them now? I do. Oh my God, and they're still working. Good. Good, good, good. Let's speed it up so we kill everybody faster. And I'm even thinking about maybe putting in another physician. Oh, I don't want to do that. But you know what we could put over here is another woodcutter. I don't know if we can get more animal pens right here. Let's find out. Animal pens, baby. And if we did what do we want? Well, now we're going to get a lot of, I'm going to say dairy. And this doesn't make chicken. Well, let's start off with a dairy, see if that fits in here. Interesting. It almost looks like we can only get one more in over here. And we may as well make it a dairy one. Let's see if could we do the flip. Yeah, we could flip it like that. So let's put in another dairy milk pen right there. And oh my God, we could go around. We can go around the block. We can connect that. Oh my gosh, we're connecting dots. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. And now I know we can do this. We can draw little lines between each one of these. And because we're short on woodcutters, I'm actually going to take another woodcutter dude and put it right there. And cut away, buddy. Cut away. Okay, that fit tight. But you know what? It's all good. Good in the hood. 3 people are sick. Hopefully they are in the... Hopefully they're where they're supposed to be. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and kick 5 more into builders. Oh my God, here comes a speedboat. How are those blacksmiths doing up here? Oh my God, they're ready to go. Here we go. Iron tools. Yes, please. 1, 2. Tailors. We're going to have to figure out what they're going to tailor. And you know what? I'm actually going to get some more miners in over here too. And let's find out where they're going to live. So there's that ring of ugliness. So let's go ahead and take a road and come down to there. And I'm just going to go all the way to the top with it. Boom. Let's go ahead and do some more tiny shacks over here. And we'll build it into this. So there's I don't know what they got going on. I don't think I can get another row behind them. But no, this is probably the best. Okay, one here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, doggone it. Got happy fingers. 1, 2, 3. I have no idea how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sounds happy. Because they're also going to have to be working across the river. Let's go ahead and draw a road behind them. And the only reason I'm putting these roads in is just to get them moving faster. And then I don't know what we're going to be growing over here. I almost... we don't have a high labor count. Oh my god, now we got 5 sick people. Okay, now we got 4, but doggone it, why can we not keep up with tools? I seriously don't get it. You know what? More blacksmiths over here. I don't know. Where's our pasture is way down there, so we don't need to deal with that. Um, over here, I think I'm going to build their little workstations right across the way from them. And let's start off with 2 blacksmiths over here. So blacksmith and these, we want the shingle ones. That's not you. Um, flip, and shingle. There we go. And you're going to go right there. And then we're going to go shingle. 1, 2, 3 right there. Boom. Put those in. And you know what? Doggone it. I might even do one more. Shingle. 1. There. These mines are going to need a stockpile. And I think I'm going to try to build the stockpile like right in front of their area. I'm going to flipping, flip. And then this way I can see where we're going to put them in. So let's actually grab an iron stockpile. We're going to, I guess that's where it starts. 1, 2, 3. And this time let's go 2 deep with it. That sounds good. They're going to need some kind of a market over here as well. You know what? I wonder with these blacksmiths if we should have put them right over here. Okay, let's take a look at this for a second. No, the roads aren't going to line up nicely. They're not. We could get some more woodcutters into this area right back here. Or we can put more stones in, but another stone shack, but I really don't want to do any more stones. What if we were to do, we need a statue carver also. Now, statue carver's got to go up here where the jade is. I think right now the woodcutter might be the main focus on what we need to look at. I mean, I'm almost to the point where I want to put a sawmill in right here. Let's see how that's going to fit. If we went here, if we went to the, where would my sawmill be? Under the wood? Would it be under here? Yep, right there. And are you going to fit right here? No, you're not. Yeah, you are. OMG, totally for sure. Like, oh my gosh. We can actually fit a sawmill right there. Make it happen, Jackson. And okay, something's not adding up here. I think I went one too far with the with this stockpile. Let's take that out because that's going to drive me nuts. I'm glad we caught it now before it was too late. But stockpile, no, not a regular one. We want iron. And right there is actually where iron ends. And I guess right to there. 15. Yeah, 5 times 3 is 15. So that's the iron stockpile. Should we go firewood here or should we go logs? Because we are going to need logs in this area. I think I'm going to go with logs. Because the blacksmith also needs logs. So let's go ahead and grab. The only problem is I'm afraid that the sawmill is going to take all of the logs that the blacksmith is going to take. The sawmill is going to take the logs that the blacksmith needs. I'm flipping, flip, 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 flip. And then I think what we're going to do across the street here is put in a firewood stockpile. No, that doesn't go down to anywhere. I don't know what we're going to put in this area yet. Oh my God, I think our sawmill. No, that's the time. Does this thing create unhappiness too? No, it doesn't. Go figure. The sawmill does not create unhappiness. Oh my God, and screw it. Let's okay, for now we'll do that. I'm still debating on this. I probably should have put in another market right here. Why don't we do that? Let's get a market in this area. Oh, no, ow. I really need to get my arm looked at. This is really bothering me. Okay, let's or should we put a market right here? Let's see if we can fit one in there. So let's come up behind the blacksmiths, get them running. And I don't know how far we're going to go with this. We'll probably go to the top. And that way we can fit something else in there. I don't know what kind of market's going to fit into this area. Maybe another small. Let's see. Will the small market fit? It actually will with one space to spare. The rural, too big. And then we got a bunch of little vendor carts down here. Oh my God, we never did use the vendor carts in this episode. Or not this episode, but this entire game. Okay, we got more blacksmiths. Here we go. 4 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And doggone it, let's get on the iron. Iron tools. Boom. Okay, that is getting done. Okay, nomads, do we need them? Where are they? Where are they? They're here? There they are. 13? Yeah, I'm taking them. I mean, call me crazy, but because we're opening up everything. Everything is open for business. There we go. More dairy. We need more religion and we need more education. We can do that. Okay, up here let's go to the mining district and give them some, let's give them some religion and let's give them some education up here. So, where is a nice central point around here? There's the market, there's the housing. It almost would make sense to put, I think I'm going to go over here with it and maybe get a church in this area. And, okay, you are not getting enough oats. And we don't even have these things built yet over here. Oh, we need building supplies. Okay, one more reason to look at the trading posts. Okay, so how about for the time being, we focus on oats. Are they harvesting? No, it's spring. Okay, now we've got another outbreak, so let's speed up the game to kill them faster. Mumps. I don't know if mumps is deadly or not. If I can remember, I'm going to wipe these out and put in more oats. You know what? I was going to save this area for the for more windmills, but I think we're going to go with the church and a school. And let's figure out what church and school would actually fit in nicely in this area. Probably want to do the church first because it has a radius on it. That's a small community. I need large populations. That's too big of a church. The mini's not good. This is 80 citizens. What do you look like? You really don't fit the measure here. You look big. You look big. Parish. Not really. I'm not digging the brick. Colonial. Well, we are kind of colonial here. Well, we can do a colonial here. Where does your radius go out to? Oh, you almost get all those houses. Can we go? Can we find a church with a little bit larger radius? This one, yeah, this one has one. Same radius. Actually, maybe not. And of course, we got the little Druidic center here that's got a huge radius on it. But I don't know how many people the Druid thing holds. 50. Let's do the small town one. And we'll go ahead and put the small town thing in right over here. Get some... gosh darn it, it just misses. Well, it almost clips it. I'm going to put it in anyway. So we got this one going in there. And next to that, let's go ahead and put a school in. A school. What do we got for education? We got the vanilla school, which I think is too big. Yeah, it's one too big. More nomads. Do we want them? Where are you guys? Nope, not 37. Too many. Yeah, we're up here. Move over. I need a school, right? You know what? Since we put the small town chapel in, why don't we go with the small town school? And we'll go with the shingle roof. And we're just going to cut. Oh my God, it doesn't fit. Crumbs on a biscuit. Okay, that's all right. Oh, no, we can't go behind you either. Not nicely. Stop. What if we went let's build this way with them and see what that does for us. So take that out. Let's go ahead and grab the church again, small town church. Boom. Let's do the flippy thing. Flip, flip, flip. This church is going to go in right there, like that. Oh, is that even a smaller rate? That's a smaller radius. Ah, crams. You guys thought I was going to say something else. Doggone it. No. Well, you know what? Let's see how the school looks in there, in that area. We may just stick with it. Is that my shingle? Yeah, it is. That's going to give us a double space. We'll take it. Boom, put a school in right there. All right, we did it. Road coming down. Crowns. Nothing fits nicely. It is what it is. We'll make it work. Over here, I think I might want to double up on some of this stuff. What are you? You're a bakery, and you're not baking anything. Because you probably don't have flour. Late summer, I need to keep an eye on that harvest so we can get over there and see what we're going to harvest. Over here, are the shacks built? Yes, they are. Don't hate me, but we're going to upgrade, 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 and upgrade. And we do need more miners. So what do we need? 5 more over here? Okay, let's come down to, let's pull some miners first. You know what? Doggone it. What? Oh, trader. What are you bringing? You are bringing nothing that we need. We got more clothes than we know what to do with. And you're the sheep dude. So I'm going to buy the sheep already because that pasture should be built by now. So you got 8 of them. I'm just going to give you all of my 100 of these for 3,500. And sure, I'll give you 20 statues to begin with. So how many can I get for 4,900? 6 times 8 is 48. Oh my God, that worked. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, what's going to take 100 out of this? Okay, if I take away one of these for 99, and I take away one of these for 19, I'm actually going to need five more units. So we need 5 units of something. Okay, move you down here. What can we move into this trading post? Quantity. Sugarcane, of course, because we've got a metric crap ton of sugarcane. Will you take sugarcane? Let's find out. Inventory, sugarcane, and I don't even know how much sugarcane sells for. But at this point, I'll give them the 1 extra. 1,000. And let's see if they will take it. Yes, and it does sell for 1. Perfect. Thank you, Town Hall, for telling us that. Let's move you right here. As soon as we get 5 sugarcane in here, we'll go ahead and make the purchase. There they are. So 5, Oops. Oh my God, it erased all of this stuff. Oops, I want 99 of those. And we wanted 19 of these. There we go, perfect. And let's make it happen. Trade it, dismiss it. Okay, we got us some sheep. Let's come down to this pasture here. Let's go ahead and put the sheep in. And let's get some people in this area. Boom. Okay, the road. I'm surprised I didn't build that road through yet. Up here. Okay, this is going to be like a blacksmith type area. I'm not concerned with that. I'll put a market in right over here. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Did I not put a herds person in? There we go. Okay, let's get a market in up here. And the market that we want is probably going to be the little small town thingy that we've been using. Or we can do a small market again. Let's do the small town market. And we'll go with the shingle roof over here. That is thatch. I believe that's shingle. And we're going to stick you right in the corner there. And let's get some tailors into this area and housing. We don't need that stockpile there anymore. That would serve us better as storage. Maybe we'll put a dock storage right there. That won't look good. We'll do forest homes in this area. Don't ask me why. And I'm going to try to keep this one here. And I'm almost wondering if we should build this direction. Food's starting to go down. So why don't we start off over here with a duck blind? The little Tyrannosaurus looking thing right here. And do the flippy thing. And I'm going to come one up off the bridge. 1, 2 there. And go down one. Boom, to there. Boom. You know what? Maybe I should have started up here first. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay. Let's see. Reeds is another thing that we could have gotten in over here. And why don't we go? I'm just trying to figure out what direction I want to put my tailors in. And a lot of that has to do with what housing we're going to use out here too. I really like we started with the forest homes. We should probably finish with the forest homes out here. Nordic, no, that's going to be too colorful. Let's do it. Let's finish with this. And what if we put 3? I don't want to go 3. 3 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, that ain't going to work. 2 is going to be 5. That's not going to work. 4. Why don't we try something here? Let's put in, what if we did 1 blacksmith? And we're going to go with the shingles right here in the corner. 1 blacksmith. Boom. And now let's grab 3 tailors. And we want the shingle roof. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Uh-oh, did I miss somebody here? I sure did, didn't I? I don't know how I missed that, but we did. Okay, now, can I get 3 houses right across the way from them? I don't want to do that because that's going to look butt ugly. Should have done a storage up there. Yep, should have done a storage first. And I think, what storage facility do we want to use? Do we have a storage that's 4 deep? What storage? Well, we could do the medieval one. I know that this one here is 4. So that might be our winner chicken dinner. So if we put you right here, like, that looks prettier. Like that. Then we can do a blacksmith, shingles, right there. And then we can do tailors. Flip it right there. Shingle. Let's do 2. Okay, oh my God, we have a lot of nomads. But you know what? I think we actually have a decent labor count right now. So we're going to let them go. We don't need them. Well, we need 28 builders. You know what? We don't need 28 because we're never going to get those, what do you call it? We're never going to get the, nope, preservists done without building supplies. So we really need to keep an eye on our trading post. Here comes another speedboat. I got my timer set for 3 hours. I'm just going to run until we're done running. Woodworkers, 1, 2, 3 more. But I need to go up to that sawmill and take it off of lumber. What do you got? You're not bringing me... Oh, now we got 350 tools. So dismiss you. And who's my mystery person? A blacksmith. We'll just leave him in there. And when they build this blacksmith here, he will automatically go into that spot. Okay, more hunter-gatherer spaces. Let's fill those. First of all, let's get 10 more up here. Right there, that should be good. Hunter-gatherers. Gatherers, we need 3. 1, 2, 3. Hunters, we need a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And foresters, how are we doing? Oh my God, we need a lot of foresters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does that leave us? 1, not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Do they need education in this area? No, they get it right here. See, there's the blacksmith. Why didn't the blacksmith go to work over here? There he is. He went in. And I guess he's going to make iron tools. Perfect. This is absolutely unnecessary, but it looks nice. And we need housing in this area. So what have we decided for housing? I don't think we did decide. I'm going to do the flippy thing. I'm flipping. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, I don't like that. Flip, 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 flip this way. We'll build in this direction. Now, do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way with housing? Let's try to build into this first and just see how the, you know what? I want to keep them running. Let's just slow it down a little. Okay, forest homes. And are you my color? You are, but you're not the one that I want. You're the one that I want. No, you're not. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, not really. You know what? We're going to make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going right there. You're going right in this corner. And you're going right there. Okay, that worked. And that should be enough for this right here. That's going to give us 6 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can even put something else in over here to be determined. Okay, I'm flipping. Flip, 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 flip. What can we do with these now? Well, we're going to get some sheep. So you're probably going to do something with wool. And until we can, you know what? I'm actually going to put 1 on warm coat. And I'm going to put 1 on wool coat. And 1, 2. Perfect. Uh-oh, do I need another tailor? Oh yeah, I probably do with what we just put in on the other side. 2 more, 1, 2. Okay. Another teacher, yes please. Probably another cleric also. Yep. There we go. Let's go back up to that mining district and see what's going on up there. Here we go. Oh no, this is not what we're doing. Whatever you are, get built. Whatever you are, herbalist? How many herbalists do we have? Do we need? We need 2 more? Okay, 1, 2. That'll work. Probably should do a job check. Education check. Not education. Occupation check. This, against my better judgment, is going to be another node. Just because it can. Let's take this creek plank bridge thing here and just run the rest of the road out to the wall. Maybe we'll use that as our bottom point. And let's start off with a forester, because that's usually a good place to start. And ooh, can't see a forester. I need to know where my top and bottom is. And the only thing that's going to show me is a hunter, because the hunter has the little fire ring right there. So we got to go flip, flip, flip like that. And I may as well go ahead and already place the hunter in. Okay, and it's going to jump. Let me go over 2. 1, 2. We can deal that. We can work with this. Boom. Hunter is in. let's go ahead and grab the gatherer as long as we're on this page. And you're going to go 1, 2 right there. And then let's go ahead. I'm going to let them run while we're doing all this. Let's grab the forester, the little mini one. And you're going to go right between the two. Right there. I'm going to unpause you already. Now let's go ahead and draw our roads. I'm going to find you. There you are. There's the end. Perfect. And where do you end at here? Right there? Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 houses already, because that's the next thing that's going in. And we're using these little farm things here, and we're doing the single stories. So single story in the, there's my road, boom, boom, right there, do, single story, flip it, go right there, boom, put you in. And now we need 2 little storages, the mini storages. And where's my front? Oh, that actually is facing the right direction. So the first little mini storage is going to go right here. Then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, right to there. And then I'm going to grab an herbalist. And that is going to fill out. Oh no. Oh, it's roving. And we don't do roving. It's kind of funny getting all wigged out over a job. I don't want to work. No, I actually do want to work. I am excited about it, but every once in a while we just need that brain break. We could do some more mines here if we absolutely had to, but I'm already going to kind of consider this full. Miners. Let's see. What do we got for labor force? Let's at least get 5 more miners in. So let's come down to the mines. Mines and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seriously think, okay, that did that. Hopefully what that did is kind of spread out the mines again so that they all have like one. Oh, change this from lumber to firewood. And then hopefully they're going to get some action going on here. I almost want to. Okay, as long as there's no iron in here, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take out the stockpile and we're going to break it down a little bit. So I didn't measure how big it was. Iron is 15. So what if we did 10 iron like that, and then we did coal fuel. Coal, perfect. And we did this for coal right here. And we took 1 here, made it out into coal. Take 1 here, turn it into coal. Come over to this side, and I think we're going to do the same thing. We've got 1, 2, 3, we got 7. Let's do the top 2 into coal. And let's do 3 into coal. And that leaves us 4 doing the I'm going to flipping, flip, 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 flip. And then that's going to leave us with 4 doing iron. So let's grab a iron stockpile and see where we can actually. Okay, that must be the mine right there. 4 times 3 is 12. Right to there. Go 2 deep. Sounds good. Boom. And then let's grab the coal right next to that. And 3 times 3 is 9. Right there. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Who is your daddy? And then I'm going to do the flippy thing here. I'm going to flip back again. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And did we make a blacksmith alley here? Or no, we got 2 tailors in. Okay, we're getting off. We're not doing hide coats. We're doing warm coats. And we're going to do wool coats. You are a blacksmith. I am actually going to convert all of my blacksmiths over to carbon steel tools now. Yep, we're moving up in the world. Perfect. Let's come over here. What are you? You're a blacksmith. Guess what? You're making carbon steel now. Boom. And doggone it, I should have started up here. Blacksmith, guess what you're making, dude? Carbon steel. Blacksmith, guess what you're making? Carbon steel. Perfect. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let it fly. That's not a song. Don't kid yourself. It's not a song. We probably want to get a... do we have a market going in here? No, we don't. Should put a market in. Let's get... I thought we put a small market in there, but I guess not. Let's get a small market put in. Markets. Oh, we were going to entertain the idea of some carts. The carts and the vendors. Maybe across from the market. That would be kind of interesting. Or have them, the carts, are they 2 deep or are they 3 deep? I forgot. It's been a, oh my God, I don't even know if, brain fart. The carts are in the Mega Mod 9. They're not in this set. Okay, forget I said anything. Okay, that, I mean, we got carts here, stone mark, but these are all market carts. I'm actually looking for the resource producing carts, which we don't have. So forget I said anything. Rural. Wow. Okay. Oh, not quite. But you know where we could put this? We could put this right down here. Like that. And I really don't know what all area this is going to encompass. Well, it looks like it's going to get a lot of the mines. Well, let's put a little rural thing in here. This is kind of where the... yeah, let's go here like this. And then I'm going to continue with the shacks down here. Gosh darn it. These kids better not have gotten me sick. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And you know what? We'll just continue around this whole thing. Let's do that. That way we're going to get housing for everybody out here. Everybody that wants a house gets a house right there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I'm not going to worry about the bottom part yet. And you know what? We may get some reeds or something growing out here. That way we can actually get some tailors in as well. I'm almost wondering if did we do the right thing with these, with the blacksmiths right there? Probably. And I'm looking right now to see, why are you throwing logs into there? That should be coal. Well, I guess firewood is a fuel. What are we gonna do with the tailors? Don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We could do one more blacksmith. Or we can do 3 tailors right here. But doggone it, we have more tailors than we know what to do with. Let's just leave this alone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to build. I was going to say we could always do some resource clearing. Just to make... yeah, I'm going to go ahead and slate some areas for resource clearing. And the reason I'm doing this is because if somebody doesn't have anything to do, I don't want them to stand around with their finger up their nose. There we go. That area is going to get cleared out. Oh my God, we got hunter-gatherer stuff going on there. Yes, please. So another forester, cha-ching. Another gatherer, where are you? Right there, cha-ching. And another hunter, cha-ching. Okay, this node is up and running now. And they're probably going to need some type of... Okay, that's our herbalist right there. Let's go ahead and put you in. And you know what? They're going to need some kind of a market space over here too. Let's go down here. Yeah, I'll put a market in down here. And then whatever's going to be living over here, maybe they will get their own dedicated market. So we're going to like right across the river from each other. Summertime and the living is easy. Okay, we want shingles. Shingles, flip, flip, flip. And I'm going to put you in right there. And can I already move you only to 1 person? And that's what I need to do with the small markets that we built over here. We need to reduce them down to 1. And where else did we build markets? Did we put anything here? No. What are you? Sugar house. Yes, let's make some sugar. Actually, since we had so much sugar cane, make me a lot of sugar. You know what? Building supplies. Maybe we should build a building supplier just so we could get this guy up and running. God, we're waiting for... Okay, we got 2 traders coming in. What are the chances that one of them is going to bring us building supplies? I'm going to open all these bridges just so they can travel back and forth a lot easier. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? It's almost like Portland. 9 bridges. Building supplies. No. Building supplies. No. Food. Doggone it. Okay. Gonna. I really need to get my my hotkeys put back in so I can give you a nice little pretty be right back window. But you know what? I'm not a big time streamer. I am just one of those little people. Okay, let's put one in there. I'm just a little streamer. I'm just a little streamer. No, can't make a Queen song out of that. What are you bringing? Building supplies. Come on, baby. Daddy needs supplies. No. But thank you for coming. Okay. I'm almost thinking more schools. Should we get a school in this area over here? And if we did, where would we put it? Probably somewhere over here. Yeah, we could do that. Let's come over here and, oh, I see you guys. You're getting upgraded. Or do we let them build all of these and then upgrade them? Maybe we'll do that. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do the flippy thing here. Flip, flip, flip. Come off of this house right there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. And that way we could go over here and put in another church. So let's go back to, oh, do I have another one? What you bring in? Building supplies. No, we don't need no seeds. Actually, do we, I'm going to put you on pause because I want to see if we've actually got crop fields. I know we don't, that we're not using. Building supply. No, thank you for coming. I don't think we have crop fields that we're not using. I think everything is spoken for. Oh my gosh, here we go. And stop. You are going to now become oats. You are now going to become oats. You are now going to become oats. We don't need any more sugar at this moment. Let's come over here and give this area a, really we should have put it in right here, but we'll put it in over here. Let's get a church and a school in. So we're back to churches and we're back to the small town one. And we're going to stick you in right, oops, right there, like that. And then we're going to grab an escuela. And that's you right there. We want shingles. That's shingles. Flip, 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 flip. And you are going to go right next to the church. And I guess you're not going to go in nicely. We've already determined that. No, you will go in nicely. I just remembered how we used to stack these in. So What if we did this? The church, this thing is going to open to one, two, three, open to the village like that. Put it in. And then right over here, the small town school is also 4 deep. That's thatch. There's my shingle. And that's going to go there. And look at that. That's perfect. That's what I was looking for on the other side. But I'm not going to sweat it. I am not going to sweat it. Let's put that in. And the only other thing I could possibly think about that I might want to do here is leave a space between these two and put like a little park or something in. Or a well. I'm not gonna concern myself with it because we can always drop a well right up here in this little corner next to the sawmill. As a matter of fact, we might just do that. Let me see if I could get a well in right there. And it's not going to be a Nomad well. We just want a roadless one. We could go there. That's on the sawmill. There's that space. Oh, perfect. That's where I want it. And do the little flippy thing like this. Okay. Well, they got themselves a well. Do. Oh, let's go to our other mines over here and go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take 2 of these and make them into coal. And let's fix. Did we have a stockpile running here in the front? No. Okay, I'm gonna. No, I don't want to flip. But we could start at the top with a stockpile. And the first 2 are coal. So 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are going to be coal. And the rest are going to be iron. And that should be 4 times 3 is 12. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Oh my God, they got iron right here. That's already full. And do we have a blacksmith here? Yes, we do. Guess what you're making, dude? You're making carbon steel now. Wow, religion down here is maxed out. Uh-oh. And who are you? You're a market? Let's go back over in this area because I think we put a market in over here. And I want to take you down to 1. And did we put another small market in up here? We put a big one in. 1, 2, 3. Only 1 person right now. Perfect. And now let's come down to vendors and see what we got. 2 more? 1, 2. Perfect. Okay, I think, okay, we're very, oh my God, and I think, did we hit 300 already? Population, citizens, 321. We did it. We hit 300. Yeah, the educated part didn't work very well for us. But you know what? We still have time. Let's see what else we can build. Oh, my jade over here. Yes. 2 more people. 1, 2. What did I just do? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes. Bring me building supplies. Building supplies. Oh, I'm holding you off for blueberries. What do you got? Dun, 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 dun. No, thank you. What do you got? Building supplies. Got it. Got it. Can we put in some more crop fields? And you know what? I almost think that the blueberries go into plantations. As funny as that sounds. We can do 2 more crop fields right here. Why don't we do 2 and make them into berries? Okay, here and here and nope. Where are my crop fields? Here they are. I'm gonna start with crop fields, even though something is telling me blueberries are a plantation. 10 by 10. Okay. Ten by 10. And what that's going to do is give them some crops to grow. Do we need people? How many are you bringing? Maybe that'll answer that question for us. Where are you guys? Are you at the statue? No. Oh, right here. 24. No. Because I notice our food is still going down. So we need some more food producers. Let's go to our lake. This is not going to be a huge producer. But what we can do is, I'm going to flipping. More nomads. How many are you bringing us? No, go in the wrong direction, dude. I'm going to come over here and we're going to flip like this. And I think I'm going to build a little dock area around my well, that is about interesting. Okay, we can do that. You're going to go there. And I guess you're going to go there. And now that those are in place, let's get some more seafood scavengers in. These are not the biggest food producers, but they do get some stuff for us. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, doggone it. There it is. Boom. Okay, those are in. Let's come to the other side over here. See how many we can sneak in on this side. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Perfect. And I think we're going to get some shanties going behind here. Let's see if the shanties are the things that we want to put in, though. And I don't know what's going on here. We need to, I thought I already did that. I got to figure out what the heck is going on with this market. Why is it kind of awkwardly placed? We'll get to that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Man, now my arm is quivering. Ugh, I'm falling apart. I'm almost wondering if we should do dock homes over here. I don't know if if this is a 3 or a 4. Oh my god, did I not place this properly? Oh my gosh, I think I screwed this whole thing up. These docks should be one more back. Flipping. Oh my god, that's going to bother the hell out of me. Should have built the dock first. OMG. Let's watch them build. Yeah, I could already see that that's not lining up. Oh my gosh. What a doofus move. I don't believe I did that. I do not believe I did that. And I should have seen it when I placed these two dock pieces down that something was not lining up right. Yeah, we're frustrated. Okay. You know what? I'm going to flipping. Flip, 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 flip. Let's see what these guys are bringing us over here. It's not the game itself. It's just that I'm such a perfectionist that if something is out of place, it just drives me nuts. You're not going to bring me building supplies, are you? Jade. We're going to make our own jade. Well, we're not going to make it. We're going to find it. And you got food. You're not going to have building supplies. Crumbs, 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 crumbs on a biscuit. Let's go to... Let's see how the crop fields are doing. Maybe that'll cheer us up a little. We got crop fields. Well, okay, let's buy those blueberries and see if we can do something with the blueberries over here. Oh my gosh. Blueberries. Blueberries. 4,000? Ouch. Okay, well, here's 3,500 of these. So why don't I give you 100 of this for 3,500? And we're going to be hard pressed if this goes. Yep, we need 10 more of something. Okay, stop. Let's put in, I'm going to guess that we're still rocking the sugar cane. So let's go ahead and grab another 1,000 of that and get it in there. And we'll just watch them. Oh my God, you won't take sugar cane. Hello. Okay, sugar cane's coming out of the mix. And we need to get something that you will buy. Logs. I'm just going to throw some logs in. Just to make... Logs are worth 2, I believe. So basically just 5 logs is all we need. Logs. Lumber. Maybe lumber is worth 2. Let's find out. 5. Lumber's worth 4. Logs. Logs. I know I'm being extremely cheap here, but 5. Okay, and we'll just wait until they bring it. In the meantime, we can get our counts back up. There's 4,000 of that. Where is my rope? Right there. Let's go ahead and put in 100 rope. And statues. Right there. And there's our 5 logs. Cha-ching. Trade it, dismiss it, and now we are the proud owner of blueberries. I'm almost at the point where I want to build the building supplier dude. Why aren't you guys like mining right now? 1, 2. Try that. See what happens. Come down here. Will you take blueberries? Yes, you will. Awesome. Awesome. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, what do we need to build a building supplier? Why don't we address that elephant in the room? Building supplier. The thing about it is, I think he needs a whole bunch of weird stuff, which is why it's a lot easier just to trade for it. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. Are you my building supplier? No, you're my cooper. You're my joiner. No. Are you my building supplier? Yes. We can build you, but it doesn't tell us what we're going to need for resources. Can we go into the industrial area with you? No, we're kind of full. How about in this mining district up here? Well, look at that. Well, should we make the building supplier the focal point here? Or do we put something right next to it, like another stockpile? You know what? Doggone it. Let's make the building supplier a focal point right here. Right there. Boom. That's going to look nice. I think that's probably the largest building we've built so far. So we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. And this thing did have inserts. Like that. Right across from the market. That's a good location. Okay, here we go. Another cleric. Yes, please. And another teacher. Yes, please. Because we're all about edumacation. You know what? Maybe put a little kitchen over here, someplace where the kids can grab their lunch. Oh, building supplies. Watch us. Watch them have building supplies now. Wouldn't that be a joke? You're all food. No, thank you. You are all yum yum. No, thank you. And you are all coats. No, thank you. Yeah, that didn't work well. Come back when you got something useful. Oh, come on, baby. Do we have enough housing in this area for these people? I hope so. We're not making enough reeds. We cannot keep up with the reeds right now. That's interesting. So, you know what we can do? We can do the flippy thing. I'm flipping. Flip, 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 flip. I wonder if we can put in one more reed right over here. Let's see. Reeds are going to be under here. No, they're under here, under dock. Man, I am so fuzzy-headed right now. Oh, shoot on a biscuit. Yay, it does go in. Oh, no, we want to come down one, don't we? Right there. Well, we're only going to get one out of it. But you know what? Good enough for the government. And let's come on over and how many? We'll oh my gosh, we'll look at those in a minute. What I want to do right now is get a little dock piece, this one here, and put it right there. Okay, what are you bringing? Oh my gosh, we need perspective. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. All right, how many? Nope, too many. How many? Oh my gosh, is that you? Okay, we got to find them. Oh, are you on the statue? No, there are too many. Okay, we're still doing semi all right. Are you guys coming in? And that looks like a lot. Oh my god, check it out. These nomads are just taking over the village. How many are you bringing in? And where are you guys? Are you here? 33? No. Where's the next batch? Here? 46? No. It's an invasion. Call out the National Guard. Um, let's go here and there just to make it pretty. Okay, town, market. Yeah, we'll put it up. Where did you go? Do we have a market someplace that's eating up all of our people? Our people. This one, I know that's a 1. Did we put another market in someplace over here? Are you? No, you're the builder. You've already been adjusted. Okay, who's bringing me building supplies? Fudge sickles. Come on, people. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, another reed farmer. Sure. Because obviously we need some reeds in this area. Oh, this market here. There we go. And there we go. Now, how did we screw this up? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's close in on this thing a little. See how we missed it by 1 right there? Yeah, we did that. Fudge sickles. Okay, let's fix this mistake. There we go. Dock pieces. Flip. And this time we're going to come off of this area right here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come down here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. That looks a little bit far. And I hope we didn't overshoot this one. No, we didn't. But what we can do here, just to make it pretty, is to take the grumpy flattener and just flatten that out, because we know that's going to be road right there. And we'll do the same on this side over here. Okay, and I just don't know how many we're going to do over here. Let's finish taking out these dock pieces here. There, that looks better. Oh my gosh. I'm flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And I think we're actually going to go Doc Holmes behind here. And let's come on over. Oop, wrong way. Let's go this way. Ow. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh. Coffee break. Okay. Let's finish filling in our little dock thing here to make it pretty. Kind of beautitize it. Right there, and make you fit right there. And I don't know if we're going to put anything off the end. Did we do it over here? Oh, we actually did, because we had the fishing dock coming off. But there's not going to be anything coming off of the end over there, so I'm not really going to be concerned with that. And I think we're going to take 2 more of these and go right here. So that's there, and that's there. And next to those, we're going to do dock houses, because we got this 3 gap that we need to fill in. And I think I'm going to go for the dock houses. Maybe we'll go for the dark shingles. So let's go 1 here. And then, oh, wait. Yeah, the dark is going to match what's behind them a little bit better. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 4. Nope. Let's do the Skippy thing. There. Go dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, doggone it. That does leave us a space there, doesn't it? I don't know what we're going to do with that extra space. We'll find something. Okay. And then we're going to, nuts on a biscuit. Then we're going to come over here and do the same thing. So there's 1. Let's go dark again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one's only going to get 2. Should we go ahead and upgrade these already? Why not? Oh my god, and we got some shanties here that we can upgrade. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's our building supplier coming out? I'm going to flip. Flipping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip, 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 flip. Just like that. We did upgrade these, didn't we? No, not yet. 1, 2. Okay, now they're being upgraded. Oh, and we're going to do the seafood. Flipping. Sorry, guys. Y'all spilt your dinner on that one. Or your breakfast. Okay, seafood scavengers. Over here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And over here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. And I think that's it. Oh my god, it's going to let us put 3 in right there. Perfect. And let's come over here to this side and do the same thing. And then we're going to need some housing going on over here, but we'll be able to do the shanties back here again once we figure out where all of our center points are. And then we are just going to exploit this lake for all of its resources. Hey, food went up a little bit. We don't have any traders in. Let's do the flippy thing. Flipping, flip, 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 flip. And look at that building supplier. Oh my God, it's not even getting built. Do we not have lumber? I guess not. Let's go ahead and put one of these onto lumber. And as long as they're just building that away, let's see what else we can do. Let's do a job check. I'm going to take all of our builders right. No, I don't want to do that. We really need some more nomads, but we don't need that many. That's the nice thing about the Mega Mod 9 is that you can actually request a percentage of nomads. You don't have to just go by what they bring you. And let's upgrade these two down here. Are all of these up? Yeah, all of these are upgraded already. And okay, there's our dock down here. So we can kind of already lay this area out here. So let's go ahead and grab our dock pieces and come right off of there. One, one, two, three, two, one, two, three, three, one, two, three, four. We'll take it to there. Down here, we're not going to get as many. One, one, two, three, and it won't let us build into that. Okay, good enough. Good enough for the government. And as long as that's already built, I'm going to flipping like this. And I think we're going to do the same thing that we did over there, where we're going to grab Grumpy Flattener right here. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. I think, or do I want to go one more? Okay, stop. We got a lot going on. First of all, building supplies. Possibly. No. Building supplies. No. Nomads. Let's look at them. Ah, they're all going away. I'm flipping for perspective. Flip, 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 flip. How many? No. Oh, nuts. Do we want that many? No. Can't do it. How many? No. Okay, I really think we're gonna strike out on nomads from this point on. We've reached that point where all they're gonna do is increase the number of nomads, and we can't deal with that. Okay, move on. Wow. Okay, I think I've got a market that's eating up all of my labor force. How many here? One, one, one. Okay, so it's not you guys. Let's do this. Oh, shoot, I flipped. Sorry, guys. And doggone it, what are you bringing? Possibly. Oh my God, there's the big native artifact. God, I love that one. I'm going to buy it just because I always do. Gotta have one of those. 2,500. What do I have for 2,500? Let's give you some rope. Overpaying by 300. Okay, I don't want to overpay by 300. Overpaying by 20. Okay, that got us into the ballpark. I need 50 of something. Okay, let's play with our logs and our lumber. I'll give you logs because I need the lumber right now. So if I need 50 of something, 25 logs ought to do it. Where are my logs? Probably under L. 25. And we were going to take lumber out of the mix. Boom. And let's just wait for them to bring it. Oh my God, it took it all away. I don't remember what our numbers were. Overpaying by 1,000. Overpaying by 300. Trade an additional 4. Overpaying by 20. Take you down to 5. And I need 50 of something. So as soon as they hit 25 right here, we'll go ahead and trade it. And I don't even remember what we're buying. But we just did. I don't remember what we just bought. Are you absolutely serious? Holy crumbs. My mind is blank. Oh well. We bought something. Oh, I'm tripping myself out now. This is not good. Okay, let's come over here and get some more seafood scavengers in. What on God's green earth did we just purchase? Flip, flip. I'm going to put you right there. 1. And we're going to put 4 over here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, seafood paradise. I think we're going to go dock homes back here too, since we got that 3 space to deal with. And should we go lighter roof over here? Yeah, maybe we'll go with the lighter roof on this side. Uh-oh, and something is going on here that's not letting me build in. Okay, well, we'll start here and go 1, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, space. Go light 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, and go light there. Now, over here, can we at least get a dock in? Like that, and then come over here like that. Okay, and let's take Grumpy Flattener and go 3 by 4. Please don't look ugly. I think we could live with that. Boom. And now we'll grab the dock house for that area. And we went with the lighter color. Just like that. Perfect. Are these all upgraded? Yes, they appear to be. Awesome. Well, I think we're gonna stick all of these in now. What are they under? They're under dock. Are they dock workers? Dock dredgers. Oh my god, I think they're dredgers. Do I have 20 that I can put in? Boom. Oh wow. Yeah, we did that. All right, mass food production. More vendors. Two more. One, two. Building supplies by any chance? Building supplies? No. Building supplies by any chance? Possibly. No. We bought a native artifact. I'm going to put you on pause only because you've got some resources we might need. The reeds is what caught my eye. And no. Grapes might be something. Even the corn would be something. But not now. Not yet. Dismissed. Oh, we never discussed what we're going to do in the next build. The next build is going to be huge. I'm going to take ideas from 3 different people. Oh my God, my building supplier's done. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. We're taking ideas from 3 different viewers. We've got Marlene, we've got Jane Doe, and we've got Takum, however you want to pronounce that. He was my newest follower on Twitch. And Jane, let's start with Marlene. Let's start with Jane. I think Jane was the first one to join the last chat. And I asked her what she would like to see. And I think I threw out the idea of the celebration resources. I think I threw out the idea of the resources in the park. And oh my God, we have a metric crap ton of reeds. Okay. Any other resources here that we need? No, 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 no. So, I'm going to take sugarcane out of inventory. So, I asked her, I said, what would you like to see in the next episode? And Jane said she wanted to go back to the 2025 Happy New Year build. Unfortunately, I scrubbed the file for that one, so I told her we can't do it, but I'll tell you what we can do. We can start a new 2025, and we can put every one of the celebrations that the Mega Mod 9 has to offer into the new build. And she liked that idea. So that's where we're going to go with that. And then Marlene came in, and I kind of threw the same question to her. I said, what would you like to see in the next one? And I said, this is what Jane proposed. And Marlene came up with the idea of go big or go home. And most people who watch me know that I've got a thing for the little buildings. I like the minis, I like the tinies, and I like the smalls. So I'm thinking for the next, are these all houses? Oh yeah, you guys are getting upgraded. So for the next build, we're going to do a all celebrations with all large buildings and all celebrations, all large buildings, and I'm going to try to get somehow incorporate Venezuela into this build. I don't know if I will be able to, but Takum, I want you to know that I'm thinking about you. And we'll figure out how we're going to do that somehow. If we can't do it, then maybe we'll come up with another theme later down the road. But for now, let's see what we can do with what we got. Like that. Almost thinking about getting a market someplace over here. Look at all these homeless people. Well, guys, if you want your houses back, you're going to have to upgrade. 35 people. Did we just kick 35 people out of their houses? Oh my God, we're so bad. And there's another childbirth death. What the halibut is going on with that? Oh, I am loving our tool count right now. 1740. What that's telling me is that everybody is making carbon steel tools right now. We are rocking it. And you know what we're going to rock even further right now? We're going to get a jade statue carver into this area. Let's go ahead and give them a stockpile right over here for their jade. Jade, and I think jade is going to, is jade a material? Jade is, where is this going to tell me? Oh my God, it's not, am I not going to be able to see what jade is? It's a dry good. Okay, dry goods. Does dry goods go, dry goods goes into a storage, doesn't it? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Do we need storages here? Huh. I have befuddled myself. Well, let's take another look at these stockpiles. You are not dry storage. You're not dry storage. No, no, and no. Let's go to barns. Does anything here say dry storage, dry goods? Oh my God. Building stores such as cotton, flax, wool, linen, tobacco, and leaf. That doesn't tell us. So where is our jade right now? I'll bet you they carried it to the market. Well, there's no jade in this market. Do I have? There it is. It's in the barn over here. Okay, good to know. So what we're going to do is, let's go ahead up here and maybe get 2 storage barns or one or two. And let's play a little bit with the yeah, somehow something got misplaced over here. There's some more jade down there, but I don't want them to carry it down right away. Should we go for the medieval barns? That might fit this area the best. And that's a lot of extra real estate. This is still kind of, sort of, maybe not. What if we did one here like that? Do the flippy thing. Put one over here like that. And then I don't know what we're going to put in the middle, but maybe see how many statue carvers we can get up here in this area. And they're going to be doing the jade statues. 3 and 3. I think I'm going to flip you guys like this. So we're going to have one statue carver like that. And then I'm going to flip you around. And you're actually going to come off of, I didn't build the road through. Crumbs on a biscuit. Did I put it here? Yes. Okay, the other statue carver is gonna go right up here. Like that. And you know what I'm going to put across from that statue carver? Another one. And he is going to be a stone carver. Or pause. Let's go to right here. Right there. I think what I'm going to do over here with this guy, we're not putting the one in over here because I'm going to put in a little stone stockpile that they can utilize. And let's do that. And where is... Oh, okay, there it is. There's that. And then let's get the stone stockpile right across from there. Where's my stockpiles? Here they are. Stone stockpile off of right there. And we're going to come down 3. Four by 3? 4 by 4? No. Oh, that's right. I have a road there. 4 by 4. Am I coming down 4? Okay. Three. Why can I not see where this thing lines up? Right there. What do I got? I'm 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like more than 4. Four by 4. I guess that's it. Stone stockpile. There we go. We're going to get into some mass production over here. Let us go ahead and make a little faster movement for them coming down here. You know what? We don't even have to go all the way down. We can just come down to here, come across. because I don't know what we're going to do in this corner yet, but it'll be determined. It shall be determined. And I don't know what we're going to put in the middle here either, but we'll put something in there. If we need more resources, they can go ahead and clear this out already. Let's let them clear it out to right there. And then we'll determine what we're going to do with this area. Okay, building supplies by any. Of course, now we got our own building supplier. And watch them bring it out. Now that's clothing. Screw it. Let's go to our building supplier and see what we can do. What we need. Here we go. This is going to be bricks. We ain't got no bricks. Oh my God, there's a good double negative. We ain't got no. Bricks, joists, and logs. Bricks, joists, and stone. Bricks, copper. Bricks, glass. And iron. I'm almost thinking, well, there's a lot of logs. Bricks. I think the bricks is going to be a focal point right now. Or we can get by with 6 glass. And since we have a lot of lumber, but we don't have a lot of iron, and we don't have a lot of stone, I think bricks is still going to be, I think the first one is what we need to focus on. You know what? Let's get some brick production going in this area over here. So, and we need joists. So if I'm going to build joists, I need a foundry. If we're going to put in a foundry, we're going to need furnace fuel. Why do I not have a road in the middle there? So the only problem is wherever I put that in over here, it's going to give us a ring of ugliness. Not much area to build along this shoreline. So I think we're going to scratch that idea. There's probably not a lot over here. No. Scratch that idea. So let's see what we got. Well, what if we come over here to this area? We need a shore house and we need a foundry that's going to make us joists. If we can get a shore house in here and a foundry in right here, we might be able to get brick production stuff going right here, or at least out to here. I think this is our corner. And of course, that's probably going to cause some people to live in the ring of unhappiness. Not much I can do about that. But what we can do for them no, those do line up. Good. Okay. What we can do for them is give them a well or something to kind of cheer them up over here. And maybe even give them like a water shrine that's going to give them some happiness over here. If we have to, we might be able to get a shore house in right over here. I don't think the shore house is going to cause unhappiness. We got this one here, which looks like that. Small building with a pile of stuff on the side. Oh, no, it's fences. Don't fence me in, and that's the only option there. And I think there's another shore house somewhere in here. Right here. And this one is a lot bigger. This one is almost more industrial look. It almost fits more into this theme. So let's do the flippy thing. And OMG, it fits right there. Well, by golly, Miss Molly, I think we're going to put that in there. Let's see what we can do with a foundry. Actually, there it fits even better. You know what we could do? Doggone it. Why don't we double up? Why don't we double up on our shore houses? Yeah, let's do it. So one here, and then cross the river. One there. Perfect. Maybe get some storage on each side of those. Let's let them build those first. So those are going to make either glass, or they're going to get us sand or bricks. And you know what? There's no, oh my God, we can even go up here with some dirty stuff to get out of that ring of unhappiness. Do they? No, they don't make a ring of unhappiness. Yeah, we can do some brick production up here. Let's look at that foundry, because that's going to be the hardest thing to place. That's going to be under blacksmiths. Is it? Or is it? No. Yeah, it's under blacksmithing. And it's, here we've got the foundry on the water. This is the forge on land. The forge on land is that huge, and there's the ring of unhappiness. The watermill one also has the same radius for unhappiness. But look at that. If OMG, right there, baby. It is outside of our housing. Let's do it. Right there. Boom. Put it in. We just did that. Okay. Now we're probably going... Oh, wait. Why is it letting me build a road in my forge? Did we not line... I'm flipping. Flipping. Flip, flip, flip. Did we not line that up properly? Oh, it looks... Okay, it is against the bridge, which is good. That's where we wanted it. Okay. Yeah, so now what we're going to have to do here is turn this into a manufacturing zone of glasswork, of brick, and all kinds of really cool things like that. I'm almost thinking getting some... I'm flipping again, flipping. Like some more reeds or something here. That's a bad drop. And I know if I flatten that, it's only going to go higher. You know, so they're just going to have to run down that little hill right there. I don't know what type of a storage facility I want over here yet. You know what? We might have to put a stockpile in. Where does sand or bricks go? You would think it would be material. Let's hold off on that for a minute. You know what we might need over here, though, is some furnace. I don't know. Do we need furnace fuel if we're on a river? Possibly. If so, we'll put a couple smelters in over here. Not smelters, but fuel refineries. Cool. Cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. Any chance you guys are bringing what we need? Did you just leave? You booger. And you're just bringing food. Thank you for coming. Okay. All of this just to get one building supply. Here we go. You are going to make... I think I'm going to put... Let's focus on brick making first. I think bricks is the way we're going to go. We can always do sand later. Okay, so we got us a brick dude. We're going to need something that makes bricks, like a kiln. And a kiln is going to be, that's pottery, joiner. Oh my God, we were going to put in a chandlery so we can use up our tallow. Okay, where am I going to find a kiln? You're my furnace fuel. You're a stacks burner. Well, I'll tell you where we're not going to find it is right here. So keep looking. Kiln. Medieval kiln. Brickworks. Brickworks needs... What is that basket? I'm guessing it's clay. Or this only needs that. Which is going to look nicer? This is the medieval one. It's a little pot. And that actually is going to get inside that first house. No, it won't. Not if we go out here. Awesome. What if we do this one? Same. But it sure is a larger footprint. Boy, that house right there really matches the forest homes that we've been using. So there's our close-up on this one. There's the medieval one. And just for kicks, let's look at our glass cutter. Okay, that's just a wood building with shingles. And do you have a ring of unhappiness? No, you don't. So we can put the glass cutter right here. We can put the kiln next to the glass cutter. Let's do that. And I think I'm going to build out from our forge. You know, I can't because we still need a refinery. Where's my road over here? Right there. Okay. So there's my road there. So I have this much room to play with. And oh my God, are you already running? No, you need furnace fuel. And before I forget, I'm putting you to joists. Iron and coal. We may kick up one more of these miners over here into coal. We can also mine the mountains out here for more. So we're going to kick up that production. Let's see what we can put in here. We need a fuel refiner. Do we want to go large or do we want to go small? I'm almost thinking small with a stockpile. Let's do that. Let's go back to here. I want to try to keep them running just so we can fill out as much of this map as possible. This is the small smelter. Where's my small refiner? I'm going to find you, dude. Dude, you know I'm going to find you. Fuel refinery, small fuel refinery. And if we were to put you like right there, and then we can put the fuel thing in the front of that. No, you know what we're going to need? Let's build from this side over, because that's going to determine where our stockpile thing goes. Do we have a glass cutter in here? No. No glass cutter here, so we're going to have to go to this. We're going to have to go to this, and glass cutter, no. This way, glass cutter, yes. Glass cutter goes in the corner. Like that. Next to the glass cutter is going to go the kiln, and I think we're going to go with this larger one because it's kind of matching. I'm jumping all over the place. Right there. And the small fuel refiner was going to go over here. And where is that small fuel refinery? I don't think we need the big one. The big one is kind of overkill. It doesn't even fit. So you would go there, which only leaves us a single row for a stockpile. Or we put in a well. Well, right there. Not feeling that. Let's go. Let's go there with it. No, there. And I don't know what I'm going to put there yet, but I do want to get a... we'll do that. And then right here, what are we going to put in? What does the fuel... I think the fuel refiner uses log... You know what we might do? We might get another bundling shed over here. And then we can use the bundles to make the fuel for this. Yeah, like that. How's our builder count coming along? Let's get some more builder action going. Okay, things are going in. Your ring of ugliness goes to there. Yours goes to there. You don't have one. Yours goes all the way down to this house. So I'm going to say that's as far down as we're going to build. All of this is going to be for production up here. And just so we don't cross any lines here, let's put you across this way like that. So then that way we know what we have to build, where we can build, I should say, over here. Okay, and you're also going to make clay for now. Put somebody in there. Now, where did clay go? Clay is a... Oh my God, is it a material or is it a dry good? Oh, crumbs. Is clay to store material? I am going to guess that it is going to go in a stockpile. So let's see if we can put a couple stockpiles in. I'm going to flipping, flip, 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 flip. And don't really know how big I want the stockpile to go. I'm going to take my chances. And let's do a 2 by to this point. Material. See if they put... Could have lined it up with that house there, but we're going to line it up right there. Okay, you are going to need clay, and you also need furnace fuel. Oh, is this little fuel thing going to be enough? And you're going to make clay and furnace fuel. Oh my God, you also make charcoal in that, but that's not what we want. Clay, furnace fuel. Okay, we need furnace fuel into production. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. We need to see if they're going to throw the... clay into this stockpile or not. No, they're not. They're taking it straight to the market. Are you serious? Okay, that didn't work well. Yeah, they're going straight to the market with this stuff. Okay, wrong stockpile. Let's I don't believe that. Clay. Are we in alphabetical order? Yes, we are. No, they don't have clay in there. I must be watching the vendor moving. I'm going to flipping. Flip, 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 flip. Let's put a couple different stockpiles in, and then we'll see what they're using. So I know it's not logs. Fuel supply. No, it's not fuel supply. It's not stone. It has to be this. It has to be. Why don't we do that? There's a material stockpile. And I think next to the material stockpile, maybe we'll put a storage barn. There's the bucket. Where are they going to carry it to? Yes. Thank you. Awesome. That's what we wanted to see. Let's make it bigger. Could have made 2 of them, but you know what? 1 is enough. Okay, there we go. And a material stockpile. And come down to this point here. Oh, we can go 3 deep. You know what? Maybe we should go 3 deep. Just in case we start putting a shore house in for glass. which I'm looking at this area here. But more ideally, if we can get it in on this little bend right here. Or let's take a look at the other one. Which shore house did we use? I think we used... I thought this is where it was. No. Oh, come on, people. Okay, I'm not going to look at this forever, but I know we didn't use the one that was in the old menu. We did not use that one. Shore house under there. Okay, now flip, flip, flip. Well, look at this. We can go right there with it. Why don't we do that? Why don't we put one more right here? So we got clay going there. You can be my sand one. And I think we're going to need more housing in this area. Dang it, we may as well just take that out right there. Well, we're going to lose a resource or two, but it's all good. 1, 2, there. Yeah. This is going to be silly. I want my tree. So we're going to watch them take that tree out. Oh my God, can we actually get reeds in right here too? There they go, the trees. Take it away. Somebody take my trees away. Thank you. And I don't know if they will jump this corner. Oh yeah, they will. That answered that question. Or do we want to square it off? I think square it off. That's looking a little bit silly. Somebody's going to fall down into the crevasse, and it's not going to be happy. There we go. Okay, can we get a little reed farm going right here? Reeds, 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 reeds. If you were reeds, where would you be? Perhaps somewhere under a tree. Like me. Reeds. Right. Flip. 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 Okay, that's going to hit that. Oh my God, look at that. It's like it was meant to go there. Okay, and you're going to dig sand. Yes, you are. Boom. Okay, so now we got clay, clay, sand. Let's do the flippy thing again. Flipping. Flip, 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 flip. And we're going to decide. Oh my God, what do we got here? Don't. Oh, I'm going to get this name right. Don't bill me. Oh, dude. Okay, no, I'm not going to bill you. But just between you and me, do you have the government coming after you? Let's see. Clay and brick stockpile. Storage stockpile. Okay. Oh, you're telling me what it is. Second to the last has clay and the sand, and the brick and stone stockpiles are there. Let's take another look at this. Boom. Second to the last. This one is an iron. This one here we have determined. I'm sorry I missed your post there. Don't bill me. Welcome to Grumpy Gnome Gaming. I'm the grumpy one, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the nomads. I know I'm not gonna take them, but we're gonna look anyway. How many? Get out of here. Okay, and are you bringing building supplies? Food. Everything's food. No. Are you bringing building supplies? Everything is food. Okay, let's get, okay, more nomads. Oops. What are you bringing? Ha! Right. No. Let's get some stuff going here. Jade. Yes, we are making jade. Jade statues. Boom. Jade statues. Boom. We are now trading for 243 units apiece. With that, you are going to make stone statues because we got the stones coming out here, and 3 statue carvers. Uno, dos, tres. Awesome. Don't bill me. Gosh, I'm sorry I missed you when you posted. I hope you're still there. If not, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. It's usually a little more interactive when Marlene is here and when Jane joins us. But I'm on a another reed farmer here. But it's a weekday, and I gotta think that people are going to work. Carbon steel tools. Yeah, we'll use another blacksmith. I should really check my blacksmiths to see if they're all doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, and fuel. We need furnace fuel to make anything work over here. Out of firewood, yes. Because we actually have... Well, do we have a crap ton of firewood, or do we have a crap ton of bundling sheds? Let's find out, or bundling sheds of fire bundles. Let's go by quantity. Firewood. Well, that answered that question. Unless the fire bundles are considered to be firewood. Make me furnace fuel. And then I think we're going to need a furnace fuel stockpile and a... Well, that's interesting. Okay. We're going to need a furnace fuel stockpile. And a place for they're going to put their joists. I'm thinking about a an old game that we used to play way back when, called Joust. It had what looked like these Bretonian knights flying around on Pegasi, and it was a funny game. Okay, do you have any inserts? You do have inserts. You go all the way through? Are you absolutely kidding me? Okay. And that's that. Okay, and what are you making? You are the glass house. So I think we're going to make straight glass. We can use coal or we can use furnace fuel. You know, I'm actually thinking about putting a second furnace fuel person here. Seriously. Let's do that, because we're using up a lot of furnace fuel right now. So let's grab a second furnace fuel person. Whoops. Which is this little dude right here. I'm going to put you straight in line with this dude right there. Boom. Uh-oh, there's 3 hours. I don't know if I should keep going or if we want to call it the day. Something inside is telling me to call it because I need to go to the mall and get my steps in. And then that's going to leave this area here for the furnace fuel. Jousts, where do they go? They're probably going to go in a dry goods or a material. I'm going to guess that a joust is a dry good because a material sounds like something you use to build with. I don't know. Why don't we build one of each? Oh, what are you? You're not going to tell me, are you? I'll bet you're bricks. Okay. Let's put a brick stockpile here in the front. That's a good start. So stockpiles, bricks. Are you bricks? Material, are you bricks? You're fuel. I almost want to say that for fuel, let's do this. There's a fuel stockpile. Now, something tells me that you're probably going to be bricks. Uh-oh, why do you not go in there? Uh-oh. Okay, that's interesting. It's not letting us build anything right there. Could that be because this has a double road? I wonder. Is that the... Oh, look at this. That is the conundrum. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? I think we're going to double up over here. We need fuel stockpiles, and we need another furnace fuel person. So we need a brick stockpile and a fuel stockpile. Let's take out this one. And I'm going to square off the roads a little bit here. I'm flipping. Flip, 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 flip. I just wanted to see where that thing lined up at. Oh, it doesn't line up at all. Okay. No bad. No bad. Let's just do this. Come here. Come straight across to there. Boom. There. And here's where we're going to play with some stockpile stuff. Glass. What does glass go into? Materials. Well, that answered that question. Let's see what we're going to do for you. So we're going to need a material stockpile and we're going to need a brick stockpile. Or was bricks materials? I think it was. Let's just do that. Stockpiles. Doggone it, man, my mind is all over the place here. Materials. Let's start here with materials and go to this point here. Good enough for the government. And then we can make a road going through here to separate these just to make it pretty. And then I'm going to make this a fuel stockpile where the furnace fuel can go into. Furnace fuel is here. That's a double road. That's why that's not working. Boom, right there. Okay, so those are the two stockpiles that we have for that area. Behind here, I think I'm just going to run a log stockpile. Did I put a road in there? I sure did. Let's watch them take that piece of road out. I'm just going to put one little small log stockpile here. Oh my God, and I don't even have a stockpile in this area. What am I thinking? I'm not. So stockpile, stockpile. I don't want this stockpile filling up with anything other than logs. And we'll do one row for now. And then grab logs here and put logs back here. Just like that. There we go. Let them use that. And are we making glass yet? We are now. Boom. Okay, we are in glass production. Okay, this doesn't line up pretty, but we can still work with it. Awesome. Okay. Now, can we make a building supply yet? I'm going to put one person in here. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm taking you off of lumber back to firewood. Any chance? Watch, this person's going to bring building supplies. Nope. Oh, what are you bringing? Oh, you know what? And we bought that native artifact. Let's at least get that placed so that we can say that we spent 2,500 units on something that we actually used. Wow, why don't these guys... Oh, fudge sickles. That's why they got corn set. No. No, no, no. Reeds. Dudes. Reeds. Dudes. Oh my gosh. I should have seen that much sooner. That something wasn't right. Yeah. Holy crumbs, did we blow that. Yeah, I said we, as in both of us. Let's see. Usually I like to put that ceremonial ground way off to the corner someplace because it's like a little native thing and like right up in this area. But I'm almost thinking about putting it someplace in the center of town. We still have a lot of room to grow on this map. You know what? Maybe this will not be the finale. Maybe we will do... Are these, yeah, these are all upgraded, aren't they? You're all upgraded. You guys are not. Let's do this. Oh, wait, a dock house. Yes, you are. Perfect. I just don't... Oh, there's the loft. Okay, everybody down here is upgraded. Oh my God, look at this seafood production we have going on. Seafood production is in high gear. We may want to double up on the smokers and drying shacks down here, depending on how our... What are you? You're a Cooper. What are you missing? You're missing barrels? I don't know. Oh, and do you use mutton? Oh my God, we never put... Yeah, we did. We put the sheep out there. Yes. Okay, let's get some mutton production into production. Here we go. So the drying... You're the smokehouse. You do use mutton. Good. You're the dry shack. You use mutton. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to do another mirror image down here. Oh, we are in our node. Crumbs. Crumbs on a biscuit. Ow. Okay. It's good, 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 good. We'll do mutton production back here. Yes, we will. Or we do it up here. Or we do it in both places. Mutton production. Let's take a look at this first over here and see how that works. Why don't we go to this one, Smoky House. And nope, you're too big. But if we flip you like that, you are just perfect. Now, what's gonna fit in here? 1, 2, 3. You're the big one, and you actually have one space on the side. Okay. I'm going to put you in. We're going to take out that stockpile. I'm going to put you in right there. I'm going to grab the drying shack. Oh, take out stockpile first. We're going to put the drying shack in down over here. And then figure out what we're going to do with this little corner that we got left over. It's only going to be a little 2-piece corner. Nope. I know that Marlene would say take the bison or Jane, but I think we're out of pasture space on this map. Holy crumbs, what are you bringing? No. You know what? Oh, wait. If anybody's got building supplies, here it is. There it is at the bottom. Holy crumbs. Just when we get things up and running. You booger. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to clean house with this guy. 3. Gold ore. We have not started that yet. Bricks. Yeah, let's get a jump start on bricks. 200. What else? Silver ore, iron. How's our... Oh my God, we only have 6 iron. 200. Okay, we're going to need a lot more resources here. Coal. We probably will need coal. 300. And carbon steel tools. No, we're rocking tools. I should almost put tools into here for trading. I think we're going to. We need some 1 count items. And just out of curiosity, what can we afford to put in here? Oh, I didn't even check my time, so I don't know. Reeds and sugar cane. $3,000 reeds. I think we're going to put in each one. So here, go down to reeds, and we're going to put in 3,000. I'm actually going to come up to jade statues and start putting those in. Let's start with 20 in each of our posts. And is there anything else? Sugarcane. Let's do 1,000 sugarcane in each. No, you know what? Let's do 3,000 in each. Sugarcane S. Just to get it out of our storage. 3,000. Perfect. And we only have 900 carbon steel tools. That's interesting. So somebody is making other tools. Minimize you, park you back over here. And I'm going to park you right under that. Okay, where is another blacksmith? You. And you're making iron tools. There's our problem. How many are you bringing? Where are you? Oh my God, there's more coming in. 26. Nope, can't use you. And I'm guessing you guys are there. Nope, too many. And too many. Yeah, it ain't working. These nomads are not working for me. Let's go to, where were we putting in back here? This is the smokehouse. I think across from the smokehouse, we're going to do the drying shack. And we'll go ahead and face like that. Okay. And I think you guys do have inserts. Come on up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Do you have any inserts? 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Yep. You're going to do mutton. Boom. Wait a second. I just wanted to see if this thing made double of something, but it didn't. Nope. And I'm putting somebody in. Oh, and I'm putting somebody in. There we go. Don't know where that other person went to, but we'll find them. And I don't know what we're going to put in here. We got homeless people. Go figure. It's all good. They'll get a home here eventually. I don't know what we're going to put in here yet. Something is low. Food? No, it's not. Don't lie to me like that. And you're going to go on to mutton also. And it looks like we've already got somebody in. That went quick. Ouch. I want to take a look and see if this guy is actually going to use everything that we're putting into inventory right now. No, he's not using the sugar cane. Just out of curiosity, how much? Oh, we only need 4,400. We can do that. So you're still minimized because I don't want you to go away. And you are bringing us food. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Okay. Thank you for coming. Oh, as long as we're here, let's go ahead and throw some stuff into our inventory. So what did we have? We had a lot of sugar. We had a lot of reeds. Reeds, a jade statues, 20. Boom. Reeds and talk to me. Sugar. Reeds and sugar cane, 3,000. 3, 1, 2, 3. Reeds, 3,000. There we go. And let them put that into inventory. What are you bringing? Food. And only food. Thank you. Ah, crumbs. You know what? We can still put the inventory in. Sugarcane, reeds, and jade statues. Jade statues, 20. Sugarcane, reeds. Reeds, 3,000. Sugarcane, 3,000. And thank you for coming. Now let's deal with this guy here. What all are we buying? Well, I guess we picked out everything that we wanted. No, 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 yes. Coal, logs. Logs we're okay with. You know what? I'm buying on. We'll buy more logs. 200. Lumber, we don't need lumber. I think that's it. Didn't you have coal too? We already got the coal. So what are we up to? 48 something? Okay, well, let's start with 100 rope. That's going to get us to 3,500. 1,365. Okay. Stone statues will get us close. Overpaying. 315. You know what we should have done was probably eaten up 3,000 reeds right here. And then take it out of the stone. And we're still overpaying. Another 465. Let's do this. There we go. 235 minus that is going to take us to 2,765. 2,765. Cha-ching. There it is. Grumpy math. Trade it. Dismiss it. We got some good commodities out of that one. What are you bringing? Do you only have one person? Yeah, you do. Food. More build. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, you're bringing yum yum. But no. Interesting to see that marijuana is legal in this game. I think just to make the... You know what? We don't have a soup kitchen. I wonder if we could put in like a soup kitchen right down here. Let's get some more roads in so we can see what we're dealing with. Come down to there. Come down to there. And I guess we're going to bring you around the corner to there. And we need something soupy right here. Or maybe like a chicken type breeder thing or something like that. Are you bringing... Ooh, oh my God, this is another one we might want to look at. We're not smelting the iron, so I don't need ore. There's more building supplies. But you know what? I don't think we're going to need more after this point. Firewood, we're rocking. Logs, I'll buy more logs from you. Soap. Are you trying to tell me something? So what do you need? 400 of something? Good, take 400 reeds. Boom. Away with you, beggar. Trade it. Dismiss it. All right. Let's come down to... We're going to look at the soup kitchens just for fun. Anything over here? Tropical greenhouse. That's some kind of watering tower. Nope. Soup kitchen in this pile. There it is. Soup kitchen. How big are you? Oh, you are big. So you will not fit in this little gap here. But you know where you will fit? And where's the front to this? It will fit right there. I don't know where the front to this thing is. There's an entrance. It looks like an entrance right there. No, it's not. No, no. I almost think that that is the entrance. Isn't that a door that's open? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go this direction right here and put the soup kitchen right there. I don't know what this thing's gonna make us, but we got a soup kitchen. And you know what else? Doggone it. We're gonna do another soup kitchen over here just because we can. Because I want to keep my people fed. My people. And we're going to open towards the market. Just like that. No, we can't do that. But we can go right there. Cool. Cool. I would like to watch them build this so I can actually see. Oh my God, it's actually going to take some time to build that. So that we can actually see what these things produce. Okay, what are you guys bringing? Oh my God, my eyes are going bad. We don't need more jade. We're making our own. We probably have more freaking pearls than we know what to do with. And the domesticated animals, I did want to put in more animal pens. Nope, don't do trade animals. Don't do trade animals. Okay, where next? Oh, the animal pens that we were just talking about. Let's see if we can. I might be dropping a couple more forest homes out here. Let's see where our radius is. Well, we can drop a couple forest homes in over here. Why don't we do that? Yeah, let's drop 2 more forest homes in right here. And I know I got a lot of activity going on, but I can't look at it right now. And I think I'm going to keep the same pattern going on here. So this is going to be a no, yes. And you're actually going to go, oh, shoot. They're going to back up into each other. You know what we're going to do? Let's put them in this way. And here's what I'm doing. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. And this one's going to go right there into that corner. And soup kitchens, you guys make chicken soups, carrots and peas and cream and carrots and everything that we don't have. Onions. You know, we find onions naturally, but we don't have carrots. We don't have corn. We don't have tomatoes. And we don't have potato. Wow. Nothing. If anything, I'm thinking lobster bisque. No. We need the shipping wharf to bring us the lobster. I don't think we can do any of this. Oats. We got onions. I know that. Oh my God, we do have carrots. Onions and carrots. Good. What else? Chicken. I know we've got chicken. So we got onions and chicken. I'm trying to get in on this thing. Onions and chicken. Oysters. Onions and... Do we have chicken? We've got to have chicken. It doesn't look... If we do have chicken, we don't have a lot of it. We do have... the strawberries aren't enough to shake a stick at. Got a little corn. We got a little cream. Oh, come on, people. Do we not have chickens? Chicken. Chicken. Only 61? Ouch. Well, you know what? I think that's going to be our winner for now. Chicken soup, chicken soup. I'm going to put both of them on chicken soup for now. I don't know where these people are going, but they went somewhere. And maybe it's time. I thought I had a ship and wharf in over here someplace. Maybe not. Well, by golly, Miss Molly, maybe we need to put... I knew I had one. What do I need? Hull components. Okay. And I don't think the building supplier makes hull components. No, the building supplier makes building supplies. The shipyard makes hull components. And then we're going to need a weaver to make the cloth or the linen. I think that's a little more in-depth than I wanted to get right now. For this area here, if for no other reason, maybe just give them a well right there. Because you know what else we could put in? We could put in a woodcutter. A woodcutter and another hospital. The other thing I'm thinking about might be an herbalist. Let's grab the hospital first. And you're going to be the little mini one right there. And there's the opening. So actually you're going to go right here. And then I think we're going to grab herbs. Herbs we're really doing well with. We don't need somebody else looking for herbs. So the woodcutter would really be the only other thing that would make sense right there. But that would be redundant with all of these bundling sheds here. Herbalist. If for no other reason, you can pass out herbs. There we go. Let them build it. And what we're kind of doing with that hospital is kind of spreading them out right now. Probably going to stick something in over here on the side. Haven't figured out what yet. We'll get to that bridge here soon. What are you bringing, Beef? You're bringing all food, aren't you? Yep. What are you bringing? Nope, no trade animals. Okay. We should probably put some warm coats and some wool coats into our inventory also. Warm coats and wool coats. Let's go by name. Let's go by quantity. I'm going to find you. Warm or wool? There's wool, 1,000. Did warm make the list? Warm is only 700. Wool coats, we can actually put 500 into each of the traders. Seeds, but nothing that we can use for our kitchen. So thank you for coming. I think maybe try to run for another half hour. And then I'm going to be off to the mall to get some steps in. So let's do that. 30 minutes. Hello. 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Actually, probably should have done 25 minutes.
There's already a 25 minutes. Counting down.
Thank you. All right, let's oh, there we go. Let's get a physician in, even though we don't need him right now, and an herbalist down here. Why not? Start passing out some herbs. And where are we going from here? What did we want to do? Oh, maybe a shipyard. Because we want to get those hull components. So let's go back up into our big old refining districting area here. So we've got bricks, glass, joists. Okay, a lot of stuff. Where is the in sand? Where's our sand going? Oh, sand is down here, glass up there. Okay, good. Things are getting done. And just to make that even up there, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is just continue this road across like that. So this place is up and rocking right now. Is furnace fuel going in here? It sure is. Awesome. Oh my God. We're rocking it. Is my stockpile full here? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get a second log stockpile going down the other side. And that's going to start there and come on down to right there. And what are you bringing? I can't be babysitting these. Oh, stop. You're bringing stuff that we need. All I had to do is look at that second ingredient right there, the coal, and I told myself, we need this stuff. Okay, 3,600 in coal. And the logs. Okay, well, we'll do it. So 600 of those and the logs for 200. What do I owe you? 4,000 even? Well, let's start off with, you know what? No, let's not start off with 3,000. Yeah, let's start off with 3,000 and just fill in the blank. Rope is probably the next thing I have the most of. So 1, 2, overpaying by 400. Okay, let's take 3 of these out. No, 3 is 100. So 3 is going to be, take 12 out. Let's take 10 out. So bring it down to 30. Boom. Now we're overpaying by 50, so we'll just drop this down to 2,950, and cha-ching, the old man is doing math. Trade it, dismiss it, and thank you for coming. And who's left? You're left. What are you bringing? Food. I saw fish and chips. That actually sounds good right now. Oh my God, I'd love some fish and chips right now. And you guys have nothing to produce over here. Go figure. How many people are in this market? Just one. Good. Okay, what's going on down here? Boy, we got a lot of build room down here. Wow, this is almost another pasture. Let's not jump the gun on that. What would make sense is maybe like a crop field here to grow some corn. So say that we're feeding the goats corn. And you know what? We got a tunnel here that if nobody's doing anything, they may as well build the tunnel even though I have no stone. I don't know why I have no stone unless our stone things are going dry. Let's check our quarries and our mines just to make sure that they're still functioning. 43%. Okay. And these mines are all still in operation. Good, good, good. A wood stockpile. Okay. Shouldn't that be a firewood stockpile? Pause. Iron. I think I messed up there. I think this should be firewood. And I'm actually going to make a road right here to there. And let's grab firewood stockpile, which is this one. And I guess for the lack of anything better, boom, there we go. All right, get them moving. Let's look at the other mines over here. Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh, you need a person. Boom, there you go. Now, oh my God, you're built. Yes. What are you making? You're making jam from, guess what? You're using blueberries now. Blueberries and glassware. Oh my gosh, you threw a curveball at me. Okay, from glassware. Let's do it. Let's get a glassware person out here. And I think I'm going to drop you right under that one. So you're making glassware. If I can find where you are. Dun, 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 dun. Statue carver. Glass. Right there. And let them put that in. Okay, I guess that's it. So that's gonna. So you're making glass. You're gonna make glassware. And I'm almost thinking we probably need some kind of a storage barn out here. Maybe a storage barn right here. And should we go with the large medieval? Nope, too big. Nope, just right. Okay, flip, flip, like that. Put you in right there. And actually, you do fit perfectly. Yep. So that answered that question real quick. So that is the right one to put in. Okay. What are you? Gotta. Don't want to babysit these guys. Bringing all food. No. You're bringing yum yum. No. And you're bringing clothing. We're going to check the other mines to see how they're doing. Well, there they are. It looks like they're all still up and running. I don't know why this one here is turned off. And for some reason, it's not turning back on again. So we're going to have to do something drastic here. We're going to have to remove it and then reset it. Oh, I wonder if this has something to do with it, that they're putting stuff back here. Interesting. Now, where's my worker here? There he is. What'd you do, man? Take a coffee break? Yeah, something funny happened here that we're going to have to look at. And any chance... Yeah, we can actually go through to there. And maybe we'll put something... You know what would go well right there? Another hospital. Yep, I think so. I think we might just put in another hospital right there. Ooh, I am getting hungry. I wonder if the fish and chips just freaking triggered me. Okay, flip, flip, flip. There we go. And should we put it all the way out here? The reason I'm thinking that is, yeah, we'll go all the way on the outskirts with this. And then right here, for lack of nothing better to put in, I'm going to put a well in there. Just to keep our people happy. The things I do for my people. Flip it. And I think right there. Now we'll go on the corner. Boom. And there we go. That's cool. Okay, we got rid of that. I have no idea what's going on with these resources back here. And if that had anything to do with our inability to get this thing up and running. But I'm going to let them pull those resources. And then we're going to try to rebuild another stone quarry right here. Come on, somebody get these resources. More traders. I don't know why they're not getting the resources. Unless they can't get to them. Interesting. Well, the only other thing I could think about is to build something on this point. Or flatten it and make the resources go away. Which I don't really want to do. You know what? I'm just going to try to rebuild the stone shack. or the stone quarry. And whatever it is with those resources, uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I got to reflatten this area. Whatever it is with those resources, we're just going to let them figure it out. I wonder if, oh my God, look at these nomads coming in. Oh, geez, it's like an ant trail. Oh my God, they're using both bridges. Ah. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Oh my God, now, oh, thank you. Awesome, they picked it up. There we go. Build it. I don't know if I even want to look at the nomads. Too many. That's why I did not want to look at them. Go away. We need housing. Just out of curiosity, what's our housing check look like? Where's my town hall? Because I got not so smart and got rid of it. Overview. Oh my God, we need 50 homes. Okay. Sounds like we need to build us a whole new district. What's our population? 400. Well, maybe we will hit a 500 population. Oh my God, is this another node that's not built down here? Let's build it just because we can. So what are you and what do you need? You're going to need a some housing. Can we bring this road down? Did we already bring this road down? To there. To there. Perfect. Right there. And let's open this up already. And yeah, we are going to get the housing put in for these people. So this is another corner where we hit the wall. Oh my God, what is it? More roving? What is it with roving this year? Come on, teachers, get over it. Just take the day off. Go to Glen Ivy. Go out and get a margarita. Let's go ahead and put in a couple of them little foresty homes that we've been using. Is that the 1-story one? Nope, that's 2 stories. There we go. 1-story house. And how far do I have between the road here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can work with that. I'm actually going to put in a well. I'm going to put these houses on the road. Right there, there, and come on up to there. And I think I flipped it back. And then I'm going to see if I can take out well, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3 space well right there. And I'm going to watch for when they take that little piece out right there. Because when they take that piece out, we can put the well in. And then we don't have to come back to this area again. Except to put in the stockpile. Come on, somebody take out this piece of road. Come on, people. Smile on each other. Everybody get together. This is going to be weird because I'm going to be butting up against a, there we go. I'm going to be butting up against the other node. And do we want to go that direction? Sure, why not? Or do we want to go in that direction? I think that one's better. So put you in right there. And just because we can do it, I'm going to put a piece of road up here and a piece of road right down there. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, how far north can I take a stockpile? So we're coming off of the house here, skip one, and then we can go all the way up to, I think, until we hit that. Wow. Right there. 27. What's half of 27? It would be 26 is 13 and 13 with a road in the middle. So let's come up 13. I'm actually going to skip one. This should go up 13. Goes up 14. No, that's because it hits. Boom, right there. And I think on this side over here, let's just go with the same distance. 13 up. Right to there. And you know what? We may as well do this right here. And do that. So now they should have enough stockpile in that area for whatever they're doing. Hopefully, in a perfect world. Shipyard. We want to put in a shipyard. And you know what? Doggone it. If we get rid of this, we can probably put the vertical one in right there. Why don't we do that? Let's get rid of this stockpile here. And if we go with the vertical shipyard, and then we're going to need something that can produce, excuse me, we're going to need something that can produce linen or cotton. Can we get two more of these in right here? Let's find out. Mead brewer, where are you? You're right there. If I flipped you right there, 1, 2, no, they would be back to back, and that would be ugly. But we could put you right there. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, what do we got more of? Honey or flax? Honey or flax? By name, F, 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 F. Flax is 2,000. Honey is 900. Okay, that answered that question. So guess what? I think we're going to get another linen weaver in over here. What am I looking for? Linen weaver. It's you. Ching. And we'll flip you around like that. And I'm going to stick you in right there. And let's go ahead and run a road right there. And you know what we're going to put here? And if you said a well, you would be correct. Let's go ahead and grab another well because we want happy people. I think right there. And that looks good. Let's just go ahead and finish blocking it in, blocking it in. Let them build it. Okay. We got, no, we can't do anything here because of the node. There's our shipyard. Let's see if we can get this thing in. Where was the shipyard? Is it under old buildings? You are the shipyard. Are you the vertical one? No. You are the horizontal one. And you will not fit there. Oh my gosh, will you fit over there? OMG. We got us a shipyard. Now, what do you look like up close? Oh my god, you look pretty chaotic. Do you have different facades? No. But I do like the stonework on here. When we do the go big and go home one, this is the one we're going to use because that stonework matches the large trading post. But you know what? Boom, we're building ships now. And I'm still going to entertain. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have done another shipping wharf right there, unless we can get one here. Oh, but that's in our fishing radius. Wah, wah, wah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, well, we need to be wrapping this up shortly. What do we need here? I think we have all of this stuff to build that. So that's cool. Cool. Should we do an employment check real fast? Let's do that. We haven't done an employment check all game. So 22992 blacksmiths. Yes, one more. 22444662 62262620 28 Oh, another forester. 213 another gatherer. Cha-ching, another gatherer. 2 glassmaker. Yes, please, and we will change you over. Herbalists, yes, one more. Thank you very much. 9 herdsmen. Hunters, yes, one more. Thank you very much. Joiners, why not? 238. What do we? Wow, miners. Half of 38 is 19. So right now, all the mines have 1. Let's double up. Okay, miners, 19. Miners, so I'm just going to kick this to 38. Oops, that's too many. 38. Okay, and we're next. Let's go down to 38, 38, 38, 1, 1, 3. Nope, another physician. Yes, please. Okay, 6. Okay, you're going to be a tailor, so we'll get to that. 3, 3, 7 stonecutters. 1, 2. 2 more stonecutters. Okay, tailors. Yes, please. 1 more linen person. 2, 3, 3, 14, 14, 9. And that's everybody. We have just filled all of our jobs. And what's that leave us for laborers? 5. Wow, not a big stack of people right there. And we're probably going to have to squeeze in some more education and some more religion. I think we did it over here. Yeah, that's still good. And I'm really happy with what we did here with this build area. Oh, and you're going to go to glassware like that. Yes, make me glassware so that whatever uses glassware, oh, the preservist, so he can start preserving. We may want to entertain another. I don't think we're going to need pottery. Is anything in this stockpile? Fuel, no. Wait a second. Material. Furnace fuel. Why is furnace fuel going into material and not into fuel? Somebody explain that. Material. And you know what we're going to do here? We're just going to make this one huge material stockpile. And as soon as they take this out, we'll go ahead and put that in. Because if we close the game down, I'm going to forget to do that. Are they taking this stuff into the storage? They sure are. Oh, you boogers. We could have just built a storage barn and have them put the stuff in there. Now I'm wondering, look at all of the stuff in a medieval storage barn. Is a medieval storage barn upgraded to include stuff that would go in a stockpile? And as of right now, I'm going to say yes, it is. Wow. I never noticed that. Good to know. That's good to know. We may do another sand thing here. I don't even want to look at the nomads. I'm not even going to look at them. Let's go back and see if our shipyard is in. And then we're going to call this the game. It is not. Come on, people. Smile on each other. Oh, wait. Why do I... Oh, there it is. It is in. Okay. Hull components. Yes, that's what we want to make. Out of lumber, rope, and linen. The only problem with this is I don't have anything making either of these. I've got linen cloth, but I don't have linen. I'm going to put a person in to see if this person will use linen cloth. I don't think so. I think they're two different species. And that's a shame. Need something that's going to make linen and cloth. Okay, what do we have more of? Cotton or something to make linen with? Cotton, I don't know. Somehow we've got 1,500. It is almost worth investing in another tailor that's going to make that. And I'm really thinking, do we want to put another shipyard in here going this direction? You know what? I'm content with one shipyard. I don't think we need another one. I don't know what we're going to do on the point over here, except maybe put in a storage facility or a market. Well, we got a market right here. Maybe do another set of row houses coming out here and cutting across here. And then I'll put the tailor in like right over here. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, why do I have two people with nothing to do? What are they? Stonecutters. Okay, something tells me that area is giving us difficulty again. What are you bringing? Oh my gosh, do I need to put you on pause? No, actually I don't. Flax and cotton. I'll buy both. Flax, 200. Cotton, 200. How much do I owe you? 800. Man, I think I'm going to need my other glasses to look at this. There we go. Okay, cotton 200. I need 800 of something. And I know I've got a metric crap ton of reeds. So let's go ahead and just give you 800 reeds. And we'll call that a trade. So thank you very much for coming by. Dismiss. What do you got? No. Thank you for coming by. What do you got? Okay, this is worth a look. And I'll put it over here so everybody can see it. Nope. 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 No. Don't need anything. Pearls. I can start putting pearls into the... There they go. And my stone cutters. Let's go take a look and see what's going on over here. Why are you shut down now? Oh my God. Did you just put this one out of 0% remaining? Okay, we can deal with that because we know what to do. When you get 0% remaining, first thing you want to do is remove the structure. Okay, I don't know why you're putting stuff back here. Maybe you can explain to me why you're putting stuff back there. But I am happy to see that this one is up and running. That might have been the issue all along. And you know, I think we're going to need more housing in this area. Okay, that's gone. Let's go ahead and grab the grumpy flattener. And as soon as they take that log away, we will flatten this area. Otherwise, we're going to lose the log. Come on, somebody grab the log. There we go. 5 by 5. There's that. There's that. I'm almost wondering if we should just put a road in the back here. Because I don't know what's going to happen with this. I don't even know why that's there. Anyway, they flattened it. Let's go ahead, get another quarry put in right there, build it. And then as soon as they build it, we will... Well, I got a fisherman down here too. Okay. Oh my God, look at all these nomads over here. Holy crumbs. Everything dark, everything black here is a nomad. There, this is what I'm looking at. This is like Nomad Central over here. And I'm just going to leave them. They'll go away on their own. If you ignore them long enough, they go away. Sounds mean, but actually it's kind of funny. Okay, we're going to put in more housing over here. Why don't we see if we can maybe make a couple going in the upward? No, we're still looking down into this area. So we'll still make them on a downward slant. or a downward view, I think we should say. So here's this. One, one, one. Um, gonna leave it at that because this area here might be going into something else. Oh wow, did we build that crop field right next to this? I wouldn't have wanted to do that. I don't know why I did. Interesting. And glassware and sugar. And we've already got somebody working in there, so I think we're just waiting on glassware. We do have a storage barn. Good, 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 good. We have education. We got that. Don't know what we're going to put in over here yet. And I probably should get some kind of a weaver thing over here in this area. Let's clear this area out, or at least slate it to be cleared. So remove resources from everything in this area. Everything there. Remove the resources. Yeah, I know we got into this node, but I'm not really worried about it. Holy shoot, look at this line. Look at this line. They're like ants that found a sugar hill. And we might want to get some more shanties put along here. So guess what? This stockpile is going away. And we're going to need more storage in this area as well. Well, they got that. We are going to need storage. I'm almost thinking storage barn right here and stockpile right here. We'll see. We'll see what we can put in with the ship and wharf. That's going to look half decent. All right, man. I think we're ready to call this the episode. Let's go right to there. That would be a good screensaver, kind of, sort of. Let's pause. Oh my God, my trader just left. What are you bringing? No, thank you. What are you bringing? Food? No, thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can get a screenshot out of something here. Maybe that right there, that would make a nice screenshot if it actually showed up. I wouldn't expect it to, but we're going to hold it there while we do our word from our sponsor. Hey, if you guys like this episode, please give me a follow on Twitch. If you guys really liked, and I don't want to say that. If you're watching me on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. If you do either of those things, please tell 10 of your family, friends, and pets about my channels. That's plural because there's also Grumpy Gnome Fishing. If you don't know 10 family, friends, and pets, tell 5 of them twice. If you don't know 5 family, friends, and pets, go out, buy yourself a giant space hamster. Name that hamster Boo if you get the reference. Leave a comment below. If you don't get the reference, watch my Baldur's Gate streams. And is there anything else? I'm on Discord at Grumpy Gnome Gaming. And Grumpy Gnome Fishing is also on Facebook. Actually, Grumpy Gnome Gaming and Grumpy Gnome Fishing are both on Facebook. Look them up, give them a follow. I could really use some followers there. Is there anything else I need to tell you guys? I think we might squeeze another episode in. We haven't filled this map yet. So, I'm almost going to say, why don't we shoot for a 500 population? That's going to leave us about 100 more people. And we can do that. I'm Grumpy Gnome. I'm out of here. Let's do Old Man Save first because I'll forget. Come down here, hit the save button, and cha-ching. Awesome. I'm Grumpy Gnome. I'm out of here. 5, 4, 3. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, don't bill me. Thanks a lot for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate you. And we're out of here.